Corey Bosworth. We are alive.
Tom Prindle. $21.5. $17.9. $27.9. $20.4. $18.4. $20 flat.
Hey. Yeah, I'm right in the middle. I'm getting the races set up.
33.7.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, do they? Yep. Hey, let me call you back. I'm right in the middle of this. All right, bye. Yo.
We got a last second sign up.
Have them go pay and then come talk to me. Yep.
I had to break down. I ended up buying one of those Traxxas toolkits.
Nice.
I like it.
What?
Said it, Rob paid for me. It's under Hurley.
What's your first name?
Cody.
Cody. All right, Cody. What's your last name?
Hurley. Hurley.
No DY?
Yep.
Yep, gotcha.
Awesome.
Cool, man.
Have a good one.
I'll do it before the first race.
Unknown driver. Twelve seven. 11-6. 11-4. 11-4. 11-1. 45 flat. 12-3. 11-1.
You know who this guy?
John.
I don't know how to spell. What's that?
Oh.
How you,
Joseph. How you say your last? No,
how do
Guerrero.
how do you spell it? G-E-R?
He's coming. He's from the same island as me. It's G-U. It should be G. Chalo, it's G-U-E, right? Yeah, G-U-E.
That's it?
G-U-E-R-R-E.
57 flat.
Let you, bro. You don't even know how to write. Come here. Come up here real quick. G-U-E-R-R-E-R-O, right? Yep. And John.
12-5.
How you say your last name? Ordaneta. Where are you from? You're from, no, you're Devido area? No, all over. What the hell? Yeah. What the hell? There's nothing down there. Yeah. It's like nothing but coconut crab and brown tree snake down there. That's the best over there. I go down there to go get...
How you spell your last name?
U-R.
What is it?
U-R.
U-R-D-A?
D-A. Yeah.
28.4.
E-T-A.
N-E-T-A.
Dang. I go down there to go get pugnout crab. Oh, yeah? Yeah, that's the best place to go get pugnout crab. At night, dude.
12 flat.
River to Raven is miss it, but I don't miss it.
11-6.
Like, I won't go back.
When's the last time you went back?
Shit, 93, dude.
93?
93, I've been out. Yeah.
I was born in 97.
11-4.
Then I went to Simon Sanchez. I went to FD and got kicked out of FD. Yeah. It's hard to get kicked out of FD. I got kicked out of Father Duenas and went straight to freaking Simon Sanchez. And then got associated with the gang.
11-4.
Fights all the damn time with Bye Bye Boys and ABT. Man, always fights.
ABT? Aga Bloodtown?
All brothers together. The female
11-4.
No, I thought it was Aga Bloodtown.
No, ABT. All brothers together.
All right, guys, it's 6:32. We're going to go ahead and get her going here in 5 minutes, guys. 5-minute call.
11-6.
Race number 1. Randy, Rich, Shane, Doug, and Cody. 5-minute call, guys.
11-4. 11-5. 12-4.
'Cause yeah, I just want to see if it works. I'm pretty sure everything works.
Randy order. Unknown driver.
Yeah, Corey, I'm pretty sure any transformer will work on it.
23.8.
You got a whole box over there. Pretty boy. That's such a pretty boy over there. Pretty boy over there. It works. No, I'm doing that. You found anything? There's some really, from the 80s. What? From the 80s? I'm pretty sure it won't. Really, yeah. Probably about one big one.
24.3.
I think they might work, Corey. Now that because my Eli are from that same, like I was saying, 15 years ago. These will work. Maybe. Yeah. Not 100% sure. About my top deck problem.
Nice.
But
New car.
yeah. Oh, okay. Is that the Schumacher? Am I nice? 21.5. More motor on there too? Yeah. Have you raced yet? How was it?
34 flat.
Oh, semi-8? Yeah. Yeah.
Rich Ryden.
What happened yesterday? On the Forte, all you need is the rear hubs. So Corey's only got like 30%.
654. It's up there.
Yeah, it's up there. Just all you need is one. Just for the rear. The rear hubs.
27.9.
With the stagger fitment. So the touring car is going to fit good up in the front. The touring car is going to sit so far in to use the hover rack. What's track? Yeah, what tire you running? Just I'm running 28s too, and they're pretty bitey. That's why I'm only. Yeah, yeah. Print 8x8. Just laying. They're supposed to lay right there.
29.4.
No, it should be a million. Not much. No, it wasn't over there. It was back here. What's that? It was back in here. Yeah, no, over there. So I had a piece of wood.
27.9. 25.7. 17.9. 28.9. 24.4. 24.8. 19.7.
You got the sheets posted? You got it printed up? Yep. Posted already? Yep. We ready? All right.
27.7. 24.2.
All right, round one, heat one. Let's get her
Up
started.
next,
Randy,
race number
Rich,
1.
Shane,
Spec 4 Tech Heat 1
Doug
of 3.
Magoon, Cody
Race order
Hurley.
is Randy
You
Order,
guys are up.
Rich Ryden,
Practice is over. Practice is
Shane
over.
Cox, Doug Magoon, Cody Hurley.
All right, got Randy, got Rich, got Big Shane out here. Good to see Shane out here. Where's Big Doug? Where's Cody at? Shane already traction rolling. Yeah, get some laps in. Hey, Shane, go through the light real quick, Shane. Go through the beam. Come through the beam real quick. I got you now.
Shane
All right,
Cox.
Doug, go ahead, Doug. Oh, you running.
Doug Magoon.
Yeah, we're about to start. All right, Mr. Cody, where you at? You're up. Oh, you coming, bud? Oh, you saucing tires? Bro, hurry up. You up. Pops didn't get you all set up? All right, if you're in 13.5, I need you guys out here to marshal Brian, and Brian. All right. For those that don't know, we have a new camera angle. So the camera angle is not the 3/4 view that you guys see from the commentator stand. If you look above, right where the chassis protectors are, we got right behind the TV. That's where the new camera is. So we're running a GoPro there. So it's a full wide angle view. You see all the drivers. All right. Yeah, you are right, Corey. From right here, it is fuzzy. Did you wipe the lens? Lens is clean? Randy. Well, what do we got out here? We got a Camaro, we got a Mustang, we got a Firebird. Woo. Randy coming in hot. All right, Cody. As soon as I'll let you do a lap or two, I need you to check in real quick. All right, I got you. One.
Cody Hurley.
That's pretty good. All right. Straightaways closed. Go ahead, line her up. Randy, Rich, Shane, Doug, Cody, that is the starting lineup. You're 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, we're going heads up. So Randy, Rich right behind Randy there. Yeah, there you go. Stagger off a little bit. Yeah, y'all are all bunched up. This ain't mini Z. Hey, remember, do not use reverse in this race. If you have reverse on, do not use reverse. Yeah, Rich. Rich is 2. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Randy takes off. Cody touching walls. Rich still trying to find himself. Rich gets taken out. I'll let you guys get settled for a minute before I get some fast laps out here. Well, I had Shane out in the lead. Randy in the 2, Cody in the 3, but
Keith
Randy
Smith.
takes the
Almost
lead.
had that flip, haha.
Shane in the 2.
After 1 minute,
4 minutes
the
left.
top drivers are Randy Orter in first place, followed by Shane Cox in second place, followed by Cody Hurley in third place.
What's up with your body, Randy? There you go. Pit stop over at Mako. There you go. Cody, did you fillet your body? Ah. Hey, we got more bodies in stock. All right, for you Fortec guys, we have new bodies in stock. Got new bodies in stock for y'all. Got plenty that came in today. You know, Rich, gonna need a new body. Cody definitely need a new body. Randy's still on his same body. No damage on it. Then probably a little crack. Randy probably only got 1 crack on his body.
After
3
2
minutes
minutes,
left.
the top drivers are Randy Orter in first place, followed by Shane Cox in second place, followed by Cody Hurley in third place.
All right, let's get some fast laps. Randy with the 16.0, Shane with the 17.2, Cody with the 17.2, Doug with the 16.3, Rich with the 22.4. Right into the carpet he goes. Cody drifts near the carpet. Here comes Randy coming around hot. Here comes Shane. Watch your feet. There you go. You are clear. Mustangs taking out Mustangs. All right. Remember, immediately after this race, put your car on the tech table. Oh, good luck. I need a tech table back there. Put your car on the tech table and come out and straight out to Marshall, unless you're
After
racing the
3
next
minutes,
heat.
the top drivers are Randy Orter in first place, followed by Shane Cox in second place, followed by Doug Magoon in third place.
All right, minute 20 to go. Minute 20 to go. Randy leading the way. Shane in the 2, Doug in the 3, Cody in the 4, Rich in the 5. Remember, this is your first heat. Got 3 heats of Vortex. We got a busy night for Vortex tonight. That's a good turnout. Hope to
1
see you
minute, 1
guys
minute, 1
Saturday.
second. The top drivers are Randy Orter in first place, followed by Shane Cox in second place, followed by Doug Magoon in third place.
All right, like she said, Randy, Shane, Doug, that's your 1, 2, and 3. Cody in the 4, Rich in the 5 with 40 seconds to go. Rich drifts off the straightaway. That cool C7 Corvette. Here comes Doug, that 68 Camaro. Here comes Cody with this filleted Mustang. Randy with this Camaro. You got a table back there? Okay. All right, right near the burnout pads, we have the tech table. So make sure you drop your vehicles off there after your race and come out and marshal. We got 10 seconds to go.
10,
Keep on
9,
going until she calls your
8,
name.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going. Keep on going. Waiting for drivers to finish. Here comes Rich.
Rich Ryden done. Doug Magoon done.
All right, Rich in the
Randy
5,
Orter
Doug
done.
in the 3, Randy in the 1, Shane in the 2,
Shane
followed by
Cox
Cody in the 4.
Cody Hurley done.
You're 1,
All
2,
drivers
and
are
3.
finished.
Randy, Shane, and Doug. That is a race. Next heat coming up, Vortec. Yeah, put him on the post-tech table. Coming up next, I got to do a track adjustment real quick, Corey.
Up next, race number 2.
Oh,
Spec 4 Tech Heat 2 of 3.
right
Race
now.
order is Otto Voss, David Guy, Rob Burns, Polly Polly, Tyler McGill, Pete St. Lawrence. Polly Polly. Tyler McGill. Otto Voss, David Guy.
All right. Let's see, I need Rob to check in and Pete. Let's go, Pete. I see Rob over there. He's putting on his body. See Rose. Rose got the Lord's chicken. David coming by with his bright green Mustang. I'm about to say the wrong brand. Otto Voss with that GT40. Pete, you need a step stool? You good? Okay. All right, just make sure. I love you. All right, Pete, I need you to check in, bud. Need you to check in. Yeah, go check in. Oh, look at that. Pete got a brand new body on there. Oh, look at that. Hey, there's your target, fellas. There is your target.
Pete St. Lawrence.
Otto Voss was last week, or
Rob
the week
Burns.
before. This week it's Pete. Oh, never mind, Pete. Pete, you're already doing your own body. You're good. Got a bunch of GT40s out there. Who else? Okay, I got everybody checked in. All right. You guys good to go? You guys need another lap? No? Yeah? No? No, okay. All right. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Otto Voss in the 1. Go ahead, line her up. Otto Voss in the 1. David Guy in the 2. So David in the green Mustang. Rob Burns in the 3. Go ahead a little bit more forward, Otto Voss. Right there. Right there, Dave. You're good right there. Go up a little bit more, Rob. Right there. Polly's right there. Yeah, you guys are good. Let's go, Pete. All right, we got a grid. We got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Woo, look at that. Oh, what was that? What was that? Okay, you're good to go. You're good to go. You're good to go. That was like straight up carnage. Whoa. Oh, stand on the corner. Stand over here, Shane. Right down here, this way. Right in between. Yep. All right, Pete coming in for a Pete stop. We got Pete in for a Pete stop. He's in for a Pete stop. Yep. Pete's good to go. All right, let's get some fast laps out here. Your TQ, Randy Order from the last race.
In first place, followed by Polly in second place, followed by David Guy in third place.
All right, Rob, Polly, Dave. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Pete in the 4, Tyler in the 5. $3:30 to go. There you go. Looks like Pete's got it. He's coming up on David Guy. That's the closest race out there. Pete and David. Pete's coming up on David. David coming off the straightaway into the bottom chicane.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Rob Burns in first place, followed by Polly in second place, followed by David Guy in third place.
All right, your fast laps out there. Rob with the 16.2, Polly with the 15.9, David with the 19.6, Pete with the 18.9, Tyler with the 22.9. Autobos, you out? Is he out? Autobos is out, huh? Oh, is it somewhere on the track? Oh. Rich, go grab it real quick right now. Go grab it. There you go. Doug, Rich, whatever, whoever. We'll see you in the next heat, Autobos. All right. Last race, Randy Order with your TQ with the 17.510.
Left. The top drivers are Rob Burns in first place, followed by Polly in second place, followed by David Guy in third place.
Tyler almost had his fingers bit off. All right, you heard her. Rob, Polly, David. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Pete in the 4. Pete's only 6 seconds right behind David Guy. That's your number 3. See if Pete can keep it consistent. Catch up with Dave. Pete in that burgundy GT40. David Guy in that bright green Mustang. His fender's filleted off too. Look at that. 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Rob, do you got a spool in the back? Oh, I was about to say, it sounds like you got a spool in the back.
1 minute, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Rob Burns in first place, followed by Polly in second place, followed by David Guy in third place.
Ooh, we got some. Oh, Pete touching every wall out there. Pete passes up Polly. Everybody's on the same lap. There you go. Pete going all directions. Pete can't even see his own car. We got 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. coming in hot to the, ooh, golly, Lord, that paint job. Oh, golly, hurt my soul a
10,
little
9, 8, 7, 6,
bit. Yeah,
5,
Pete, it does have
4,
brakes.
2, 1.
All right, keep on going
Rob
until she
Burns
calls
done.
your name.
Polly done.
Rob done, Paulie done. That's your 1 and 2. Here comes David Guy. David,
Pete St. Lawrence done.
what? Pete. Oh, God. Keep on going, Dave. Still on your lap. Still on your lap. There you go. All right.
David Guy done.
finishes.
All drivers are finished.
All right, Rob, Paulie, David, that's your 1, 2, and 3. Randy's still holding the TQ. No, the brakes don't work. What are you talking about? Your finger don't work or your brakes don't work? All right, coming up next.
Up next, race number 3. Spec 4 Tech Heat 3 of 3.
All right, if you're in that last race,
Race
I
order
need you.
is
You need to put your car on the
Brandon
tech
Hendricks,
table. Put your car on the tech table.
Swerven
Come out here,
Senior,
Marshall.
Tom Prindle, Hector Lozano,
You found your dog bone?
Joseph Guerrero, John Urdaneta.
Is anybody missing a phone? I got a phone. Anybody missing a phone? It's got a ace of hearts on
Hector
there. That's your
Lozano.
screen. Huh? Ken? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Ken would have flames on his. It's just like his car here. Hey, you better hurry up,
Tom
Ken. Your wife's
Pringle.
messaging you. She is blowing up your phone. All right. Who just drove through? I need to let's see. Who's this coming? That's Hector. I got Hector already. Yeah, let's see. There's Tom coming through. I got you already, Tom. Who's this? Who is that? Joseph? John? The Camaro, right? I meant the Corvette, right?
John Urdaneta,
All right, silver
Brandon
one.
Hendricks.
Who is that? Huh? Silver one. All right, go. I need you to go back to the thing again. All right, I need Swerve and Joseph to go to the light. All right, here comes Joseph.
Joseph Guerrero,
And here comes Swerve. I got you, Swerve.
Swerven Senior,
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Brandon in the 1. Where's Brandon at? Brandon, you're in the 1. Swerve in the 2. Go ahead, Brandon. Get up there in the 1. Where you at, Brandon? Get up there in the 1. Keep on going. Yep, with that. Stay right there. Right there's good. Swerve right behind him. Scoot up a little bit, Swerve. Just a tad bit. There you go. Tom in the 3. Hector in the 4. Joseph in the 5. That silver Trans Am is cool. And let's see. Yeah, you can stay right there. You're good. And then John in the 6. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right, just to let you guys know, Rob Burns resets TQ over Randy with the 17.501. Coming up next, 21.5 Touring. Coming up next, 21.5 Touring. You are up next. Get ready. 21.5 Touring. All right, Tom out there with the 17.8. Swerve with the 19.5. Brandon with the 20.1. John with the 19.3. Hector with the 26. Joseph with the 23.6. Your 1, 2, and 3. Swerve, John, and Tom. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Coming up on 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Swerven Senior in first place, followed by John Urdaneta in second place, followed by Tom Prindle in third place.
All right, watch the straight. Here comes Rob. See what's up with the car real quick. All right, John, Tom, Swerve. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Brandon comes through with that dark Mustang. Here comes John in the 1. Hector and Brandon playing
Average
tag.
2 minutes left. The top
Tom.
drivers are John Urdaneta in first place.
You're good, Tom.
Followed
Go.
by Swerven Sr. in second place. Followed by Tom Prindle in third place.
Hector taking it easy. He didn't want to drift this time. All right, John, Swerve, Tom. That's your 1, 2, and 3 with 2:40 to go. 2:40 to go.
Virage. Wow, amazing action. Gene Gallegos. Nice job, Van.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are John Urdaneta in first place, followed by Swerven Sr. in second place, followed by Hector Lozano in third place.
All right, minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. John, Swerve, Hector. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Brandon in the 4. Joseph in the 6. Tom, are you out? Hector on his lid. Watch your feet, Pete. Yeah, look at that. They play. Ooh, they want you. They got you targeted. Well, that one. Check that one, Rob. Oh, Brandon took it hard.
1 minute left. The top drivers are John Urdaneta in first place, followed by Swerven Sr. in second place, followed by Hector Lozano in third place.
All right, 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. You got Brandon honking his horn out there. All right, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. John, Swerve, Hector. Rob has the TQ. He reset it the last race over Randy. That's your current TQ. Yeah, Brandon honking his horn everywhere he's going.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
All right, keep on going until she calls your
5,
name.
4, 3, 2, 1. Swerven Sr. done.
Swerve done in the 2.
Brandon Hendricks done.
Brandon in the 4. Waiting on Hector. Here comes Hector. Hector in the
Hector
3.
Lozano
Where's
done.
John at? I need you to finish, John. John, you're still up. I need you to finish. Where you at, John? You gotta complete your lap. You're already putting it on the post-tech table. Go ahead, finish out your lap. And here comes John in the
John
1. There you
Urdaneta
go.
done. All drivers are finished.
All right, coming up next. 21.5
Up
touring.
next,
Ooh, goodness
race
gracious,
number
we
4.
got to line up on this one.
21.5 touring. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Robbie Esplana, Neil Kostrop, Chuck Allered, Swerven Sr., Randy Orter, Tyler McGill, John Carpenter, Chuck Allered. Neil Kostrop, Robbie Esplana,
All right, touring car. Robbie, Neil, Chuck,
Tyler
Swervin,
McGill.
Randy, Tyler, and John.
John Carpenter. Randy Order.
All right, waiting for Swervin. Yeah. All right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Can I get Swervin across the line? Only Swervin.
Swervin Sr.
All right, guys, we are doing stagger start for touring car. I got you. All right. Robbie, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. All right, Robbie, less than 5. Neil, Chuck, Swervin, Randy, Tyler, John. Oh, watch straightaway. Go inside. Inside on the straightaway. Inside. All right, guys, everybody's on the clock. Done. All right, guys, we got John leading them around. John, that all white. Down the straightaway he goes. Robbie in the 2. Swerving in the 3. Chuck in the 4. Tyler in the 5. Neil in 6. Swerving looking pretty good.
After
First
1 minute
night out in
left,
touring
the top
car.
drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Swervin Sr. in third place.
All right. That all white car. Down the straightaway he goes, leading him around. Robbie in the 2. 1.8 seconds behind him. Robbie right in this one. All right, John leading him around. 3:15 left to go, guys. 3:15. Robbie in the 2. Chuck up to the 3. Chuck 9.2 behind Robbie. Robbie 4.1 behind John. Swerving in the 4. 5.9 behind Chuck. Tyler in the 5. Neil in the 6.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Chuck Allred in third place.
Got 7 touring cars tonight. Pretty good class. Matthew's over there eyeballing these touring cars, saying, man, I wish I had me a touring car. I know I am.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Chuck Allred in third place.
All right, guys. John, Robbie, Chuck, that's your top 3. 1:30 left to go, guys. 1:30. John leading him around. Oh.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Chuck Allred in third place.
All right, guys, 45 seconds left to go. It's a pretty sweet move, Robbie. That was not a pretty sweet move, Robbie. All right, John throws down a 12.3. Robbie a 13.1. Chuck 12.7. Tyler 16.3. Swervin 14.5. Neil a 19.4.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Remember, it's if Mars starts. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Chuck Allred done.
Chuck's done.
Swervin Sr. done.
Swervin.
John Carpenter done.
John. Robbie's done.
Robbie Esplana done. Randy's
Randy's done.
Neil Kostrup done. Tyler McGill
All
done.
right, everybody's
All
done.
drivers
That's a
are
race.
finished.
All right, guys, go ahead and put him on the post-tech table. Come right back out here in Marshall. John's going to take the W. Robbie finishes in the 2. Chuck in the 3. Tyler in the 4. Swervin in the 5. Neil in the 6. Randy finishes in the top 7.
Up next, race number 5.
17.5 Pan Cars.
17.5 Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is David Miller, Nigel Cass, Ken Suter, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Chuck Allred, Zach Green, Rob Burns.
All right, Dave, Nigel, Ken, Sal, Chuck, Zach,
Throttle
and
Master,
Rob. Boy, we are
DeFazio.
stacked on a 17.5 Pan Car class tonight.
Zach Green.
Well, all the classes are popular tonight. Let's see. That's some fun racing out there with 21.5 touring car.
David Miller.
Yeah, run, Doug, run. All right, let's see. Ken Souther, 2 boy. Ken, you in this one? Okay, I got you. Wait, Ken, I need you to pass through real quick. Go ahead and double check for me. There you go. Okay, that was you. All right.
Ken Suter.
All right. Waiting on Nigel, Chuck, and Rob. I know Chuck was just in the last race. You up there, Chuck? Where's Chuck at?
Rob Burns.
Oh, there's Chuck. I got Rob. Just need Nigel to check in. Where you at, Nigel? There you go. Come through the beam for me. Down the straightaway. right towards Doug. There you go. There's Nigel.
Nigel Cass.
Oh, it's going to be a good race. 17-5. What's that? No, I'm announcing this one. All right,
Chuck
there's
Allred.
Chuck. Ooh, who was that? All right. Just remember, we got that new camera up, so it's a new camera angle that we got. Straight ahead, right above Josh Abbey's head over there against the red case. Got the new camera set up. Gets to see the whole entire track instead of 3/4 of the track. All right, we are doing... Corey, are we doing IFMAR on this one? Yes, we are. Is it set up IFMAR? It's stagger, right?
Stagger.
Stagger?
You're
Okay. 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 Good. 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 Good.
Make sure you call them fast.
Yep. Yeah, I'm calling him fast. All right. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. You're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. David Miller's your 1. Nigel, you're 2. Ken, you're 3. Sal, you're 4. Chuck, you're 5. Zach, you're 6. Rob, you're 7. All right, do not go until I call your name. We are doing IFMAR start. So go ahead, turn around, David. You can go back a little
Gene
bit.
Gallegos. Good luck, Sal.
All right, Sal, you got a fan base out here. Gene saying, "What's up?" All right, the first one to go on the tone, just like the touring car, will be Dave. Then I will call your name to go. All right, go ahead, get lined back up there, Nigel. There, thank you, Ken. All right, Nigel, you're going second, so just, oh, there you go. All right, we are going on the tone. Just Dave, I will call your names to go. Nigel, Ken, Sal, Chuck, Zach, Rob, car in the chicane. Thank you, Doug. Save Zach. Watch your feet. These cars will bite. You are clear. Sal on his lid. All right. Chuck leading the way with a 12-6. Dave, oh, wait, Nigel in the lead now. Knock Chuck down to the 2. Dave in the 3. Chuck back up to the 1. We have a close race between 1, 2, and 3. Less than
After
a
1
second
minute,
separates them.
the top drivers are Nigel Cass in first place, followed by Chuck Allred in second place, followed by David Miller in third place.
Good hustle there, John. Good hustle. All right, Chuck leading the way. Nigel in the 2. David Miller in the 3. Only 1.5 separates Nigel and Chuck. And Nigel being in the second. Rob on his lid. Oh, there you go. Dave in the 3. Ken in the... Oh, Ken moved up to the 3. Dave in the 4. Sal in the 5. Rob in the 6. Zach in the 7. Coming up next, 13... Oh, got a strip gear. Pull that car off. Got a strip gear on that one. Pull that car off. Or is it just body? All right, strip gear. Rob, good thing you bought another set. Rob goes out in the pits. We'll see you out in the next heat.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Chuck Allred in first place, followed by Nigel Cass in second place, followed by Ken Suter in third place.
All right, I'm showing Chuck, Ken, and Sal. You're 1, 2, and 3. Nigel in the 4. Dave in the 5. Rob in the pits. Zach in the 7. Coming up next, 13.5 pan car. 13.5 pan car is coming up next. think everybody out there watching. All right, Sal in the lead. Sal's got a fast lap at 11.2. Ken with 11.4.
5
Chuck with the
minutes left.
12.0.
The
Nigel
top
with the
drivers are
12.4.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Ken Suter in second place, followed by Chuck Allred in third place.
All right, Chuck moves up to the 2. Sal in the 3. They're going back and forth. Sal and Chuck, that's for second position. Yeah, Ken's in the lead. Ken in the lead, Chuck in the 2, Sal in the 3. Ken making a comeback. That's the comeback kid. Sure, fluorescent yellow with the red flames with the white back coming through the chicane. Your number 2, Sal. He's in that purple, magenta, silver. Just came off the straightaway. Dave in that purple and fluorescent red. Through the chicane he goes.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ken Suter in first place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in second place, followed by Chuck Allred in third place.
All right, Sal, Ken, Chuck. That is your 1, 2, and 3. David Miller in the 4. Zach, you're still in this? Are you out? Zach is in the pits. Ken, you got a robust car, Ken. That thing is taking a beating today, all through practice, too. All right, 3:20 to go, 3:20 to go. Sal, Chuck, Ken. Sal and Chuck battling it out, but now Ken and Chuck are battling out. Ken's going for that second position, only 0.7 right behind Chuck. Ken moves up to the second over Chuck, and Chuck takes back second again. They're going back and forth. Chuck
After
and
5
Ken.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Chuck Allred in second place, followed by Ken Suter in third place.
Remember, this is on-road week. Tomorrow we have practice, followed by Saturday. We will have another race starting at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Be 3 heats and a main. Hopeful for a good turnout. Hopeful for tires to come in. We will see. I'm sorry, I apologize over the last video that I said tires will come in. We were expecting them in. Got held up in customs. Hobbytown Pikes Peak RC Arena apologizes for that.
2 minutes After 6 left. Minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Ken Suter in second place, followed by Chuck Allred in third place.
All right, Sal, Ken, David, Chuck back in the 3. Chuck just crossed the beam and got his third position back, just like that over Dave Miller. Sal, Ken, Chuck, that's your 1, 2, and 3. See your fast laps out there. Sal with 11.2, Ken with 11.1, Chuck with 11.6. And closest race out there, Ken right behind Sal, only 6 seconds behind him. Here comes Ken on the straightaway. Now fluorescent yellow, red flame. Ooh, that hurt. I felt that over here. Just let y'all know. All right, Sal,
1 minute
Ken,
7
Chuck,
minutes 1 second.
Dave.
The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Ken Suter in second place, followed by Chuck Allred in third place.
All right, you heard her. Sal, Chuck, and Dave. That's your 1, 2, and 3. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7 in the pits for repairs. We hope to see them out on the next heat. Right now, your top 3 are in the game still. Sal in that silver and purple. Chuck in that white and blue, the gold front. Here comes Dave in that fluorescent red and purple. That's your number 3. All right, 10 seconds to go. Keep on going. Keep
10,
on
9,
going.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going. Complete your lap. Keep on going.
David Miller done. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done.
And that
Chuck
is
Allred
a
done.
race.
All drivers are finished.
Sal, Chuck, and Dave. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Your 4, 5, 6, and 7 are in the pits. Hope to see them out in the next heat. Put your cars up on the post-deck table. Come out and marshal. We got the fastest of the fast out here coming up. All right, your TQ for the last race is Sal. That is your TQ for Pan Car.
Up next,
17.5.
race number 6. 13.5 Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ken Suter. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Brian Cravens. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Brian Cravens. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Sal coming up. Sal, you need a racer's minute? Sal needs a racer minute. Where's Ken at? Ken getting ready too? All right, I see you, Ken. Wiping down your tires. All right, you guys are good. All right, Brian Craven's already out here. He's in that red and fluorescent yellow. Corey in his signature colors, that orange and fluorescent yellow. Sal with that purple and silver. That is Sal coming through the
Sal,
straightaway.
Throttle Master, DeFazio.
All that sauce on their tires. See all that? Oh, Brian is tuned in. And Sal slides over to Chuck, says hi. All right, waiting on Ken. Remember, we are starting IFMAR style. All right. All right, Ken, I just need you to check through the gate real quick, Ken. When you get a chance. When you get up there, Ken, just need you to check in. All right. Ooh, not so.
Ken Suter.
Ken Suter. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. You're 1, 2, 3, and 4 starting. Ken is first. Corey in the 2. Brian in the 3. Sal in the 4. We are doing an IFMAR start. So Corey, you can do a U-turn. Come back around. There you go. All right. On the tone, Ken will go first. On the tone, Ken will go first. And I'll call your name afterwards. Corey. Brian. Sal. All right, if Marstal, you are on the time. You are racing against the clock, and someone save him right there. You might as well stay right there, Zach. Stay in the center. Yep. Just stay right on the pole. Yeah, just say hi to the camera, too, while you're at it. All right. Let's see some fast laps out here. Sal with a 10.7, Corey with 11.7, Brian with a 10.8. No, Brian with a 12.0, Ken with a 10.8.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in second place, followed by Ken Suter in third place.
All right, Sal is your 1. Brian moved up to the 2. Ken in the 3. Corey is in the 4. Sal with the fast lap at 10.5. Ooh, that felt good. Brian with 11.0. Ken with the 10.8. Corey with 11.7. Those are your fast laps out there. Sal still leading the way. Brian in that too. Brian spent all week tuning that car. He's got that thing dialed now.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Brian Cravens in second place, followed by Ken Suter in third place.
All right, Sal, Brian, Ken, and Corey. You're 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sal just got the track record. 10.431. Sal with a 10.368. Resetting the track record again. All right, Brian in the 2, Ken in the 3, Corey in the 4. All right, waiting on Brian to get in the 10.
5 minutes left. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Brian Cravens in second place, followed by Ken Suter in third place.
All right, Sal, Brian, Ken. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Corey in the 4. Fast laps out there. Sal with the 10.3. Brian with 11.0. Ken with the 10.6. Corey with the 10.8. See if Brian can get in the 10s. He's staying consistent with them 11s, though. I'll tell you what, Ken. You got some strong cars. You got some very strong cars, Ken. All right, coming on that 4-minute mark, and Ken buries it. He taps out. Good hustle there, Zach. Watch the
After 4 minutes left,
going onto
the
straightaway.
top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Brian Cravens in second place, followed by Ken Suter in third place.
You heard her. Sal, Brian, and oh wait, Corey moves up to the 3 over Ken. Corey is chasing Brian right now with 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. Was that in the way, Ken? All right, 3:15 to go. Sal, Brian, Corey, that's your 1, 2, and 3. Still waiting on Brian to hit the 10s. Boy, he's been on that 11-0 all night. 11-0, 11-0. He's there, though. He's just see if he tighten up his line. He's keeping Corey at bay.
5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Brian Cravens in second place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in third place.
Look like Brian got scared by Corey. All right, I want to thank everybody for coming out this evening. We got a great turnout. All the spectators out there. Hey, Happy to see y'all. Happy to see y'all. Ooh. Ken, you really want me to paint you another body, huh? Sal in the 1, Brian in the 2, Corey in the 3. Brian still knocking on that 10-second door. Corey, Sal, and Ken said, nope, you can't come to the 10-second club yet. 2 minutes ago.
After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Brian Cravens in second place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in third place.
All right, you heard her. Minute 45 to go. Sal, Brian, Corey. All right, if you're interested in Pan Car, we got them in stock. That's pretty much what everybody on the track has right now is an Accelerate Prodigy. Ken has proven how robust these vehicles are.
After 7 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Brian Cravens in second place, followed by Ken Suter in third place.
Oh, cool. All right, 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. Sal, Brian, and Ken. Yes, Corey went to the pits. Corey, it's time to use that 72-2 pinion or that spur gear. All right, Sal in that silver and purple car. That is your leader. Brian in that red and fluorescent yellow. That's your number 2. Ken in that white, purple, magenta,
10, 9,
fluorescent yellow.
8, 7.
That's your number 3.
6, 5.
Keep on going.
4,
Keep on going.
3, 2, 1. Ken Suter done.
All right, Ken in that 3. Here comes
Brian
Brian
Cravens
in
done.
that 2. Here comes Sal in
Sal,
that 3.
Throttle Master,
That's your 1, 2, and
DeFazio
3.
done.
We will see Corey
All
out here in the
drivers
next
are
heat.
finished.
Hey, Cody, you need to get a Traxxas body, Cody. Get a Traxxas body, Cody. Get a very robust, strong body. All right. We have practice for 10 minutes. 10-minute practice. 10-minute practice. The track is open for 10-minute practice.
Up next, race number 1. Spec 4 Tech Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Randy Orter, Shane Cox,
We are in practice.
Magoon.
We are in practice.
Cody Hurley, Rich Ryden.
All right, 10-minute practice, 10-minute practice. And we are good. Okay. You lost all your screws? Who lost screws? Oh my God. You didn't thread lock that one? What happened, Corey?
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Hector Lozano. $22 flat.
All right, we are in practice mode. The sheets are up. The sheets are up. Somebody save that car.
21.6. $21.5. Randy order. $16.9. 25.5. $14.7. 19.8. Otto Voss. 14.7. 20.4. 17.6. Zach Green. $46.4. 17.7. 23.6. 18.3. 21.1. 17.7. Tom Prindle. 21.2. 31.1. 16.8. 16.7. Joseph Guerrero. 19.9. 20.5. 17.3. 16.8. 21.7. 20.2. 16.6. 21.3. 25.9. 17.1. 19.9. 22.6. 38.3. 20.5. 16.5. 19 flat. 16-2. 18-4. 24.8. 19-4. 17-4. 17-7. 19-4. 21.3. 17-7. 16-1. 18-9. 18-3. Tyler McGill. 19-8. 17-5. 20 flat. 20.1. 17-5. 17-7. 19-1. 14 flat. 18-2. 46.3. 18-1. 28.7. 24.6. 20.4. 16-1. 19-6. 21.4. 21 flat. 19-7. 20.3. 20.4. 25.2. 19-5. 21.2. 21 flat. 37.7. 24.1. 19-7. 24.2. 19-7. 18-9.
All right, guys, race number 1. 1 minute call. 1 minute call. Race number 1.
All right, practice is over. Practice is over. Let's go into racing. All right, Randy, Shane, Doug, Cody, and Rich. You guys are up.
Shane Cox.
Shane, you just walked by the line and it read it, literally. Yeah. All right, here comes Cody. Oh, your trim is off a little bit. Steering off to the left there, Cody. Yeah, here you go. There you go. And Cody's checked in.
Cody Hurley.
Here comes Big Doug.
Doug Magoon.
Big Doug checked in. Waiting on Randy and Rich. Randy and Rich, you guys are up. Shane checked in, ain't even on the driver's stand. Woo! Watch yourself there, Doug. You hit that wall, you're going to be yelling at yourself. I'm telling you, Doug, you're going to hate life. Believe me, I hung out with you Tuesday night. Oh, look like Cody. Cody got that car dialed in now. He's ready. All right, waiting on Randy and Rich. You two are up. Randy putting on his body. Rich, you in the house, Rich? Where you at? Where did Rich go? Rich, there you go. All right, Rich is coming up. Hey, Josh, there is a prodigy in front of you calling your name. $399.99. It is yours. Plus tax. Believe me, I own one. I know. It was resorted, yes. Uh-oh.
Hold on. Do you guys want to resort or do you want to run it? What do you want to do?
No, because it resorted on my part. Because I'm running second right behind John.
The only way to do it is to delete it and start over.
Rich Ryden.
Just run it.
All right.
Oh. Yeah, let's do that.
You want to change it?
Randy Order.
You guys gonna be ready up?
No, run it before Fortech and then 21.5 before 17.5. Or 17.5 before 21.5.
But then they race Marshall race again.
Oh.
We'll put it here.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Just gotta make an announcement.
Okie dokie.
17.5 will be race number 3.
All right.
And then the other.
All right. Hey, simple race announcement. Race number 3 will not be Fortech. It will be 17.5. After 17.5, it will be Fortech, right?
Fortech, the last round of Fortech.
Yeah, it'll be the last round of Fortech. So remember, race number 3 will be 17.5 Pan Car, followed by Fortech, 21.5, and then 13.5. All right? All right, straightaways closed. Randy in the 1, Shane in the 2.
Print that out.
Yeah. Yeah, see, it was resorted because I moved up since a second. Yeah, 13-5. You guys are up to Marshall. You're printing that? All right. Follow what I just said. We will have a new list up. It just got printed. All right. We got Marshall's. Where we got? We got Brian. We got Sal. Who's over there at that end over there? Dave, you right there? You covered right there, Dave? Good deal. We got Marshall's. We got a grid. Wait, hold on. We are going on the tone. Oh, wait. I need you guys to check all in again.
Randy Order. Shane Cox.
And then line back up.
Cody
Check
Hurley.
back in and line back up.
Doug Magoon.
Okay, go ahead. Line all up.
Rich Ryden.
I forgot we did some of the heat real quick. All right, Randy in the 1, Shane in the 2, and Randy, it was resorted. Yeah, this is resorted, yeah. Doug in the 3, Cody in the 4, Rich in the 5. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Shane over there jumping borders. Cody gets right by Shane. Right by Shane. Randy up in the 1. See if Randy can regain TQ. Rob Burns is your current TQ right now. Watch your feet there, Dave. Watch your feet. You almost got tagged. And traction roll. Doug. Here comes Randy coming in on the tight end. All right, you're 1, 2, and 3. Randy, Cody, and Shane. That's your 1, 2,
After
and
1 minute
3.
left, the top drivers are Randy Order in first place, followed by Cody Hurley in second place, followed by Shane Cox in third place.
There's a Doug I know. All right, Randy with the 15.5, Cody with the 16.1, Shane with the 17.2, Rich with the 18.4, Doug. Where did that lap come from, Doug? Let me get Doug's fast lap up in here real quick. All right, Doug with the 24.1, with the 20.2 on that one. Rich drops down to the 5. Shane spins out. Straightaway is clear. Here comes Randy. Already turning 3/4 of the way of the straightaway.
After 2 minutes left,
Judging
the top
that
drivers are
tires.
Randy Order in first place, followed by Cody Hurley in second place, followed by Shane Cox in third place.
All right, you're 1, 2, and 3. Randy, Cody, Shane. Randy with the 15.5, Cody with the 15.5, Shane with the 17.2, Rich with the 18.4, Doug with the 20.0. That's Doug's fastest lap. Rich on his lid. Rich missing some body clips. Oh, Cody coming in hot, drifting. All right, 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Randy Order in first place, followed by Cody Hurley in second place, followed by Shane Cox in third place.
Right now, got the world record on the track. All right, your current TQ, Rob Burns. Let's see if Randy can regain it. You're number 1, Randy. You're number 2, Cody. You're number 3, Shane. You're number 4, Rich. There's no close battles out there. Pretty much everybody's spread out right now. Your current
1
track
minute, 1 minute,
record
1
is held
second.
by
The
Sal.
top drivers are Randy Orter in first place,
Ooh,
followed by
that
Cody Hurley in
Shane
second
takes out
place,
Randy.
followed by Shane Cox in third place.
Rich flips. I thought he was going to transform for a minute. Oh. Oh, yeah, Rich got... What was that, Shane? What was that, Shane? Oh, my goodness. Everybody taking out everybody. They're trying to take out the leader.
Ten, 9, 8,
Hey, your leader
7, 6,
is that
5,
orange and
4, 3,
red. You
2,
see him. Stay out of the
1.
way. All right, keep on going until she calls your
Doug
name.
Magoon done. Randy Orter done.
All right. Randy comes
Shane
in.
Cox done. Cody Hurley
Cody
done.
comes in.
Rich Ryden done.
Shane
All drivers
comes
are
in.
finished.
Doug flips out. All right, that is a race. Randy, Cody, Shane, that's your 1, 2, and 3. Rich in the 4, Doug in the 5. That's a race of carnage, of demolition derby. Coming up next,
Up next, race number 2. Spec 4 Tech Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Rob Burns, Polly, David Guy, Pete St. Lawrence, Tyler McGill, Otto Voss.
all right, just again, a simple reminder, the new sheets are posted. There's new changes to the sheets. We moved the 17.5 to the third race. Ford Tech will be the fourth race, followed by 21.5, then 13.5. That is our running order. All right, coming up, Rob Burns in your 1, Polly in the 2, David Guy in the 3, Pete St. Lawrence, let's go, in the
David
4,
Guy.
Tyler in the 5, Otto Voss in the 6.
Polly.
Polly, what are you doing? You're driving like you just came out here and never driven before. Okay, all right. Okay. You got David out there making you look bad. All right, Rob Burns, you're up. Yeah, see, you over there look at you, wishing you were out there racing, and you are racing. Get out here, hurry up.
Tyler McGill.
Who, Rob? All right, waiting on Rob, waiting on Pete, waiting on Otto Voss. You guys are up. And make a track adjustment real quick. Hold on.
Rob Burns.
All right, Pete. You up here? Where you at, Pete? Pete, run. Let's go, Pete. I know he is running, isn't he? No, you can roll over here with that belly. That's my buddy right there. Y'all quit picking on him. Only me. Not just playing. All right, Pete, with that brand new GT40 bike. Pete, you got body clips on there? All right, we're going to send you off to Mako again. All right, Pete is checked
Pete
in.
Lawrence.
All right, go ahead. Gritter up. Rob in the 1. Keep on going, Rob. I'll let you know when to stop. Right there's good. All right, Polly in the 2. David Guy in the 3. Pete in the 4. Followed by Tyler in the 5. All right. Pete, we ain't even racing yet. You already reckon. All right, get in that 4 there, Pete. Don't hit Tyler on your way there. All right. Okay, we got a grid. We got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Wait, all right, you're good, Dave. Go. Ooh, look at that racing there. Polly takes out Rob. Here comes Rob on the straightaway on Polly. That's your 1 and 2. It's all throttle control and finesse out here. Polly trying to keep from traction rolling. Robin's racing. Look at them two. Oh, Polly jumps, tries to cut it in. Here comes your number 1, regaining position over Polly. Polly takes it wide. Tyler waiting for the fast guys to go through. Here comes Pete. Pete in the 3. See if Polly can catch up to Rob. Just to remind y'all, Randy reset the
top
TQ.
drivers are Rob Burns in first place, followed by Polly in second place, followed by Pete St. Lawrence in third place.
Oh, you're 1. Oh, Polly dips and taps out. Superman says, see ya. That is your leader in that red and blue GT40. Your number 2, Polly. And that solid blue car coming up. Oh, okay. Pete in the 3. Tyler in the 4. David in the 5. With 3 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Rob Burns in first place, followed by Polly in second place, followed by Pete St. Lawrence in third place.
David Guy got scared by Rob or Polly. Hey, the closest race out there, Pete trying to get that 2nd position over Polly. Polly, you keep on wrecking. Pete's going to catch you. Ooh. What are you doing? Go ahead, you're good. Go. You felt it? I felt it. What are you talking? Yeah, you did. You know, there is a brake function out there, Pete.
2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Rob Burns in first place, followed by Polly in second place, followed by Pete St. Lawrence in third place.
All right, Pete still in the 3rd, Polly in the 2, Rob in the 1. Like I said, Randy reset TQ, took it back from Rob. See what Rob does with this. See if Rob answers back. All right, you're 1, 2, and 3. Rob, Polly, and Dave That's your 1, 2, and 3. Tyler in the 4. Fast laps out there. Rob with the 16.4. Polly with the 15.8. David with the 19.8. Tyler with the 13.3. Yeah. Well, your fastest lap out there is 24.65.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Rob Burns in first place, followed by Polly in second place, followed by David Guy in third place.
All right, remember, 17.5 pan car coming up in 45 seconds. 17.5 pan car, you are up. All right, Rob, Polly, Dave, that's your 1, 2, and 3. Tyler catching up to Dave. "15 seconds to go. Keep on going until she calls your name."
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. David Guy done.
David is done. That's your number 3.
Polly done.
Polly is done. He's your number 2. Here comes
Rob
Rob.
Burns
That is your
done.
number 1. Tyler coming in
Tyler
on that
McGill
number
done.
4. That is a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
All right, Randy still has the TQ. Coming up next, 17.5 pan car. 17.5 pan car, you are up.
Up next, race number 3. 17.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Chuck Alarid, David Miller, Ken Suter, Nigel Cass, Rob Burns, Zach Green. Zach Green, Chuck Alarid, Nigel Cass, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
All right, where's Dave at? Dave, I need you to check in. I need Ken to check in. Oh, here he comes. Here comes Ken. Rob, you still getting set up? All right. So David, Ken, and Rob, just waiting on y'all.
David Miller,
Your TQ for 17.5 is Sal, your throttle master. With a 48.01. Yeah, good night of racing. A good night of racing. Good turnout. I want to thank again everybody for coming out. everybody coming to watch, checking it out as well too. Hope you're gaining interest.
Ken Suter.
All right, got Dave checked in. Got Ken checked in. All right, Rob's coming up. You up here, Rob? Where you at, Rob? Ooh, that hurt. I felt that. All right, waiting on one more to come in. All right, following this, we have the last of the Vortex coming up next. The last of the Vortex. You are up next. Here comes Rob. Rob, I just need you to check in. We are doing IFMAR start, staggered start. All right. Rob, I need you to check in real quick. Rob, go through the line and come right back. There we go. I need marshals. If you're in that last race, I need you to come out here. I got Polly out here. If you were in that last race, I need you out here. I got Rose over here. She covering for her hubby. Tyler, you want to get that other corner? That's the action corner over there. All right, David's over there. Okay, we got marshals. We're good. All right, Rob. Okay, go back. Go back. Turn, Rob. Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. Okay. Why don't you get it in real quick? Good. All right. We got marshals. We got a grid. We are doing a staggered IFMAR start. First person to go will be Sal on the tone, and then I will call your name. Sal, you are going on the tone in less than 5. Chuck. Dave. Ken. Nigel. Rob. Zach. Oh, watch the bottom chicane over there. Got one on his lid. Thank you. All right, you good to go, Dave. All right, Sal leading the way. Ken in the 2, Nigel in the 3, Chuck in the 4, Dave in the 5, Rob in the 6, and Zach in the 7. Still got plenty of time. Watch your feet, watch your feet, watch your feet. There you go. Y'all look like a bunch of ogres out there.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Ken Suter in second place, followed by Nigel Cass in third place.
Our marshal's running so fast, but it looks slow motion. All right, Sal, Ken, and Chuck. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Nigel in the 4, Dave in the 5, Rob in the 6, Zach in the 7. Your fast laps out there. Sal with the 11.2, Ken with the 11.6, Nigel with the 12.6, Chuck with the 12.7, Dave with the 12.5, Rob with the 16.1, Zach with the 19.7. We are a stat class, 17.5. That's good sportsmanship right there, Chuck. That's what I'm talking about. All right, your leader just coming through the gate, your silver and magenta purple car, followed by Ken. That's your number 2 coming through the gate. Fluorescent yellow
After
with
2
red
minutes,
flames.
the top
right
drivers are
end.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Ken Suter in second place, followed by Nigel Cass in third place.
All right, your number 3. Oh, turn them back, put them on the other side, put them on the other side. There you go, thank you. Your number 3, Nigel, and that fluorescent orange, white, and silver back end, that's your number 3. David Miller, and that fluorescent red with purple just coming through the gate. That's your number 4, Rob Burns, in that red, blue, bottom silver, or bottom yellow coming through the gate. That's your number 5. Where's Zach at? Zach coming through the gate. That silver, orange, and black spinning out in front of Ken. Ken showing y'all how strong these cars are.
5 minutes left. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Ken Suter in second place, followed by Nigel Cass in third place.
All right. Sal, Ken, and Nigel, you're 1, 2, and 3 with 4:45 to go.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Ken Suter in second place, followed by Nigel Cass in third place.
All right, guys, 3:15 left to go. Sal, Ken, Nigel, David, Rob, Zach. That's the running order. Let's look at some fast laps out there. Sal comes in with 11.2. Ken comes in with 11.6.
3 minutes left. 1 second.
David,
The top drivers are Sal,
12.3.
Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Ken Suter in second place, followed by Nigel Cass in third place.
All right, guys, 2:30 left to go. 5:30 down, 2:30 to go. Sal's about a second off of his previous TQ run. Your leader right in front of me through the infield. Ken in the 2, 20 seconds back. Nigel in the 3.
After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Ken Suter in second place, followed by Nigel Cass in third place.
Oh, Marshall in the infield. Your leader coming up on all sorts of traffic. Gets through it. 1:15 left to go. Oh, Marshall in the infield.
1 minute After left. 7 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Ken Suter in second place, followed by Nigel Cass in third place.
You did?
All right, guys, 30 seconds left to go. Sal's still about a second off of his TQ pace here. All right, 10 seconds. This was Ifmar's start,
10,
guys,
9,
so keep going
8,
till she says you are
7,
done.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done.
Everybody keep going. Sal's the only one done.
David Miller done. Nigel Cass done. Ken Suter done. Rob Burns done.
All right, that's a race. Sal's going to take the W. About a second off of his previous TQ run. Ken finishes in the 2. Nigel in the 3. David in the 4. Rob in the 5. Zach in the 6. All right, guys, go and put your cars on the post-tech table. Come right back
race
out here to
number
Marshall.
4. Spec 4 Tech Heat 3 of 3. Race order is John Urdaneta, Swerven Sr., Hector Lozano, Brandon Hendricks, Joseph Guerrero, Tom Prindle, Swerven Sr., Hector Lozano, Tom Prindle, John Urdaneta, Joseph Guerrero,
All right, looking for Brandon to check in for me. There you go. That's half the battle.
Brandon Hendricks,
All right, guys, I got everybody checked in. Let's go ahead and shut her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. John on the point. Swerving, starting right behind him in the 2. Hector in the 3. Brandon in the 4. Joseph in the 5. Tom in the 6. All right, guys, let's spread them out a little bit here. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. And go ahead. Oh, right behind you, Zach. No, never mind. He got it. He got it figured out. All right, guys, we got Tom leading him around. Swerving in the 2. Hector up to the 3. Joseph in the 4. Brandon in the 5. John in the 6. Tom, that dark pink car.
After 1 minute left,
Through the
top
infield he
drivers
goes.
are Tom Prindle in first place, followed by Swerven Sr. in second place.
Your leader down the
followed by
straightaway.
Joseph Guerrero in third place.
All right, guys. 3:10 left to go.
After 2 minutes left, The top drivers are Tom Prindle in first place, followed by Swerven Sr. in second place, followed by Joseph Guerrero in third place.
And go ahead. Go, go, go. All right, guys. 2:35 left to go. Tom out front, looking to put himself third overall. Swerving in the 2, Joseph in the 3, Hector in the 4, Brandon in the 5, John in the 6. Oh, watch the sweeper, guys. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Got a marshal in the sweeper, and we are clear.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Tom Prindle in first place, followed by Swerven Sr. in second place, followed by Joseph Guerrero in third place.
All right, Tom out front. Swerving 13.7 behind him. Joseph in the 3, 5 seconds behind Swerving. Hector in the 4, only 8 seconds behind Joseph. Brandon right behind Hector, 1.7 seconds behind Hector. John, he's only 6.2 behind Brandon.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Tom Prindle in first place, followed by Swerven Sr. in second place, followed by Joseph Guerrero in third place.
All right, guys, 35 seconds left to go. 35 seconds. Tom, Joseph, Swerving. That's your top 3. Swerving right behind Joseph. Less than a second.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, keep going until she says you are done.
John Urdaneta done. Hector Lozano done. Joseph Guerrero done. Brandon Hendricks done. Tom Prindle done.
I just need Swerving to finish. Here he comes. There it is.
Swerven Sr. done. All drivers are finished.
Tom's going to take the W, puts himself 4th overall. Joseph finishes in the 2, Swerving in the 3, John in the 4, Hector in the 5, Brandon in the 6. All right, guys, go and put your cars back on the tech table. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next,
Touring car.
race number 5. 21.5 Touring. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is John Carpenter, Robbie Esplana, Chuck Allred, Tyler McGill, Swerven Sr., Neil Kostrop, Randy Orter, Robbie Esplana.
Well, you survived. You survived the vortex. No ankle injuries. You're alive.
Randy Orter, John Carpenter, Neil Kostrop, Tyler McGill. Swerven Sr. Chuck Allered.
All right, guys, let's go and back her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. This is going to be an Ifmar start. John, you are going to go on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. John on the tone. Robbie. Chuck. Tyler. Swervin. Neil. Randy. All right, we got Robbie out front. Chuck in the 2. John in the 3. Your top 3 are with, oh, watch the sweeper, guys. Watch sweepers. It is clear.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Chuck Allered in first place,
All right, go, go, go.
followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by John Carpenter in third place.
Looks like Tyler got a new body this week. Looking pretty sweet out there. All right, John out front. That all white car. Chuck in the 2, Robbie in the 3, Randy in the 4, Swerve in the 5, Tyler in the 6, Neil in the 7. John, Chuck, and Robbie. That's your top 3.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Chuck Allered in second place, followed by Robbie Esplana in third place.
All right, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. John is on a new TQ run.
After
Robbie in the
left,
2, Chuck in the 3.
The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Chuck Allered in third place.
All right, guys. 110 left to go. John, that all white car out front.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Chuck Allred in third place.
All right, guys, 15 seconds. Keep going until she says you are done.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Robbie Esplana done. Swerven Sr. done. Chuck Allred done. John Carpenter done. Neil Kostrup done. Tyler McGill done. Randy Orter done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that is a race. John, Robbie, and Chuck here, 1, 2, and 3. Swervin in the 4, Randy in the 5, Tyler in the 6, Neil in the 7. John resets TQ with the 23.501. Coming up next, 13.5. Pan car.
Up next,
Sal,
race number
Brian,
6.
Ken, and Corey.
13.5 Pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Brian Cravens. Ken Suter. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Brian Cravens. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Ken Suter.
Oh, wait. If you're in that last race, I need you out here. Marshals, marshals, marshals. You got right there, Chuck? Yep. Right close to home. All right. Who else? We got everybody out here. We got all 4 of y'all out here. All right. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. If Marsh start, Sal starting off in the 1, Brian in the 2, Ken in the 3, Corey in the 4. That is your starting lineup. Sal will be going on the tone. Sal will be going on the tone. All right, you guys ready? Ken, you get up there, Ken, because you're third. Oh, Ken's facing the wall. Okay, Ken, we know how strong your car is. All right. Sal will be going on the tone. Only Sal. Sal, you're going on the tone in less than 5. Brian, Ken, Corey. All right, starting off, Corey leading the way, followed by Ken in the 2, Brian in the 3, Sal in the 4. We just reversed the whole starting lineup to the current lineup. Ooh, Corey wants that track record. Corey knocking on it. Corey's on a 10-5. Ken with 11-3. Brian with 11-3. Sal with 11-7. Looks like that new CRC.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are
Spur
Corey. I
helped
ain't
out
got
Corey.
time for that. Bosworth in first place, followed by Ken Suter in second place, followed by Brian Cravens in third place.
All right, 6:45 to go. Corey, Brian, Ken, and Sal. That's your 1, 2, 3, and 4. Followed after this race, we will have practice for about 8 to 10 minutes. Practice for 8 to 10 minutes. All right,
After 2
fast
minutes,
laps out there.
the top drivers are Corey. I ain't got time for that. Bosworth in first place, followed by Brian Cravens in second place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in third place.
All right, your current TQ, Sal, from the last heat, 45.805. Corey's close to it with the 45.809. See if he can tighten it up a little bit more. Fast laps out there. Corey with a 10.5. Brian with a 10.8. Finally, from the 11s, he's in a 10.8. Sal with 11.0. Ken with 11.2. All right, coming up next, practice. Followed by the mains.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey. I ain't got time for that. Bosworth in first place, followed by Brian Cravens in second place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in third place.
All right. Corey's getting close. He's at a 45.807. He is super close to resetting TQ. Fast laps out there, 10.5. Brian with a 10.8. Sal with a 10.9. Ken with 11.2. And we got 4:30 to go. All right, coming up on that 4-minute mark. Autobosh, you got your car all repaired? You good? All right, we will see you in the main.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey. I ain't got time for that. Bosworth in first place, followed by Brian Cravens in second place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in third place.
All right, your current TQ, Sal, with a 45.805.545. Corey is chasing it with a 45.805.693. Corey's so close to resetting TQ. Uh-oh. Oh, I hear that. Whose car is that? Is that Corey's car? Corey's car's farting all over the track? Blasting gas. That extra, oh, that's the body, isn't it? Yep, that's the body. Good thing I just painted your new body last night,
3
Corey.
minutes 5 minutes 1 second.
Jeez.
The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in first place, followed by Brian Cravens in second place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in third place.
Golly, Corey is so close. Is Ken out? Ken's out, huh? Went to the pit. Ken, what happened, Ken? All right, Corey, Brian, Sal, that's your 1, 2, and 3.
Two minutes left. After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in first place, followed by Brian Cravens in second place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in third place.
Still dialing her in, Zach? There's something sticking out there, Sal. You gotta watch that. All right, minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. And the last heats. Corey, Brian, Sal, that's your 1, 2, and 3. All three of them in the 10s. 10-5, 10-8, 10-7. Sal still has it with the 45.805. One minute to go.
1 minute after left. 7 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in first place, followed by Brian Cravens in second place, followed by Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in third place.
All right, 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. Corey, Brian, Sal, 10-5-1-7, 10-8-5-8. Sal with a 10-7-5-7. Those are your fast laps for all three. You're 1, 2, and 3.
Ten, 9, 8,
All right,
7,
Ifmar start.
6,
Keep on
5,
going.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going, Brian.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done.
All right, Sal is done. Corey's still on.
Brian Cravens done.
Brian is done.
Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth done. All drivers
right,
are
you're
finished.
1, 2, and 3. Corey, Brian, and Sal. That is a race. Sal still has the TQ.
Up next, race number 1. Spec 4 Texi Main. Race order is Otto Voss.
Oh, I need you to correct this, Corey. Yeah, correct it, move it, because we got one by himself and then stack, unless you want to make 3 heats. Or make it 9. Oh, good God. Oh, no. No, that would be too much carnage.
We'll split it.
Yeah, split it up a little bit. Yeah, that'd be good. Rich, David, Guy.
Okay, we'll run these 4.
Or you can make it all even. Put Rich over here. Put Joseph right there, and I'll make it all even. And then put Rich right over there. There we go.
they're printing right now, Robbie. All right, guys. Heats or mains are about to be printed. Go ahead and check the main sheet in about 2 minutes. It is 9 o'clock now. We're going to go ahead and get her going here at around 9:05. Do you guys want a 5-minute break or 10-minute break? All right, 9:10. We're going to go ahead and get her going. It's about 9 minutes from now. In the meantime, practice is open.
Zach Green. $17.1.
You got this chick over here, Zach, checking you out.
That was I know that's not true.
34 flat. 13.8. $13.7. 13.5. 13.8. 13.5. 14 flat. 14.5. 14.1. 23.2. 16.3. 14.7. 14.1. 14-1.
Yeah, we're good.
1. Hector Lozano. 21.8. 20.1. 21.9. 21 flat. 19.8. 22 flat. 19.3. 19.4. 29.8. 24.3. 25. 20.5. $24 flat.
All right, practice is over. Practice is over. Coming up, your C main in Spec 4 Tech, Rich in your number 1, David in the 2, Tyler McGill in the 3, Pete in the 4, Autoboss in the 5. This is your C main. You're up, Autoboss. All right, your current TQ, who had it the first time, taken away from Rob Burns the second time, and Randy regained it. You're scratching the paint. All right, this is your Spec 4 Tech C main, followed by the B main, followed by 17.5. Then your Spec 4 Tech A main, going into A main 21.5 touring car, then the final 13.5 pan car. Then that will conclude our race for the evening. But again, Spec 4 Tech C main, Rich, David Guy, Tyler, Pete, and Autoboss. You guys are up. Yep.
I didn't even do any of my heats.
You'd be all right. You'd be surprised what happens.
Autoboss.
I'm too lazy to cut that one out, so I have. Look, I got like packing tape on this one.
David Guy.
All right, Rich, David, Tyler, Pete, and Autoboss. I need Rich, Tyler, and Pete to check in. Yeah, hurry up. Waiting on you. Where's Pete at? Pete? Pete's over at Mako repairing
Rich
his new
Ryden.
body. Autoboss broke in the first heat, missed the second heat, straight to the C main he goes. All right.
Tyler McGill.
All right, C main. Remember, throttle control, C main. We made this C main. What the hell? Y'all created a C main. All right, Pete. Do you need a lap? No, I need you to check in anyways, Pete. Go ahead. Go do me a parade lap. Thank you. Show everybody your cool
P.S.T.
new
Lawrence.
color on your car. No, I'm not even saying anything. We can, all 2 million people watching saw that. All right. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Rich in the number 1. Go ahead, scoot up, Rich. Go scoot up, scoot up, scoot up, scoot up. Keep on. There you go, right there. Stay right there. And Dave, stop right there. There you go. 8. Number 3. Tyler. Pete in the 4. Autoboss in the 5. All right. Autoboss joins us after missing his heats. All right, we got a grid. We got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Whoa, Tyler takes off, whole shot style. Ooh, Pete just taking out everybody. He's like, forget y'all. I'm going to make sure I get podium. Pete's in the 3, Rich in the 1, Autoboss in the 2, and Rich went the opposite way. That means Pete
David
moved up to
Jackman.
the 2.
I'm watching from bed.
Stay in bed, Dave. Hey, how's the view look, Dave? How's the view look from the new camera angle that we got on the live feed right now? How's that look? Okay.
David Jackman. Have no
After 1
choice,
minute,
looks
5 minutes,
good.
the top drivers are Tyler
Good deal.
McGill in first place,
Well, I hope you
followed by
get better, bud.
Autoboss in second place, followed by Pete.St. Lawrence in third place.
Tyler, did you jump a wall? No, I'm talking earlier. That shows you in the lead. All right, Tyler in the 1, Autoboss in the 2, Pete in the 3, David Guy in the 4, Rich in the 5. Let me check the laps and splits.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Autoboss in first place, followed by Pete.St. Lawrence in second place, followed by Tyler McGill in third place.
All right, Autoboss in the 1, Pete in the 2. Throttle control, Pete. Throttle control, Pete. Oh, lordy, Lord, Pete. All right, Autoboss in the 1, Pete in the 2, Tyler in the 3, David in the 4, Rich in the 5. Oh, yeah. All right, Tyler moves up to the 2. Pete still in the 3, Dave in the 4, Rich in the 5. This is your C main.
The top drivers are Autoboss in first place, followed by Tyler McGill in second place, followed by Pete.St. Lawrence in
and
third
Dave
place.
trying to keep it nice and steady, and never mind. All right, 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Autoboss, Tyler, David, that's your 1, 2, and 3 fast laps out there. The 16.6 Autoboss, Tyler with the 19.09, David Guy with the 20.7, Rich with the 17.9. Those are your fast laps. Coming up next, Spec Fortec B main. Get ready. Spec Fortec B main. You are up next.
2 minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Otto Voss in first place, followed by Tyler McGill in second place, followed by David Guy in third place.
All right, put them on the opposite side of that wall there, Sal. Appreciate it. All right, minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go in the C main, the Demolition Derby. Here comes Dave down the straightaway. He comes. Here comes your leader down the straightaway, Otto Voss in that GT40. Tyler, you're number 2 coming down with that cooter. Here's your number 4, Rich, in that C7 Corvette. All right, 1 minute to go.
5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Otto Voss in first place, followed by Tyler McGill in second place, followed by David Guy in third place.
Don't forget, we have practice tomorrow all day. Hobbytown Pikes Peak RC Arena opens up at 10 a.m. for practice, followed by Saturday we have race starting at 3 p.m. Doors open up at 10 a.m. Be here to race. We will see all of y'all. We got 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. And the Spec Fortec C main.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
All
5,
right, Otto Voss, Tyler,
4,
and David. That's your 1, 2,
3,
and 3.
2, 1. Tyler McGill done. Otto Voss done. Rich Ryden done. David Guy done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that is a race for the C main Demolition Derby. Otto Voss in the 1, Tyler in the 2, David Guy in the 3. That's a race.
Up next, race number 2. Spec Fortec B main. Race order is Joseph Guerrero, Shane Cox, Swerven Sr., Hector Lozano, Doug Magoon, Brandon Hendricks.
All right, Spec Fortec B main. Some cool people in this one. Joseph, Shane, Swerve, Hector, Doug, and Brandon. This is your B main.
Hector Lozano, Swerven Sr.
Woo! Swerving just airborne's his car. All right, if you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. If you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. Yeah, that's a good spot right there, Tyler.
Shane
All right, we got a
Cox,
car down. We got a car down in the chicane. Swerve over
Joseph
there waiting
Guerrero.
patiently. Thank you for your patience there, Swerve. Dave, you got that corner over there? You got that corner? Yeah, that'd be good. All right, Hector coming in, drift style FD. All right, waiting on Doug, waiting on Brandon to check in. You sure it ain't your parts, Pete?
Brandon Hendricks.
All right, where's Doug at? Doug. Where's Doug at? He don't have tires? What? I could have let him borrow tires. All right. All right, I guess Doug's out of this one. All right. Joseph leading the way. Go ahead, line her up. Joseph in the 1, Shane in the 2. Right there is good, Joseph. Do a U-turn, Shane. Go right behind Joseph. There you go. Don't hit Swerve. There you go. The Swerve will hit you. All right, Hector in the 4. Brandon Hendricks in the, where's Brandon? Oh, there he is. I can't see his car. I think it's so dark. All right, we got marshals. We got a grid in the Spec Fortec B main. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Whoa, Joseph takes off, got the whole shot, leaves all the carnage, but he flips and gets high-sided, and everybody rolls over him, and he drops down to the last position. Oh, here he comes. Oh, hey, y'all supposed to be a good race. This B main's supposed to be good. What y'all doing? All right, Brandon leading the way. Look at Brandon. Oh, into the wall he goes. Watch back straightaway, swerving, taking the lead. Brandon in the 2, Hector in the 3, Shane jumping in the 4, Joseph tapping everything. He's in the 5. He was in the lead. See if he can regain position. Oh, traction roll. Gets back on his tires. Your Trans Am looks like a lowrider, dude. You need some white walls on that. That looks pretty cool. All right, swerving in the 1, Brandon in the 2, Hector in the 3. That's your 1, 2, and 3. 5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes left to go in the B main.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Swerven Sr. in first place, followed by Brandon Hendricks in second place, followed by Hector Lozano in third place.
All right, Swerve, Brandon, Hector, 1, 2, and 3. Fast laps out there. Swerve with the 15.7. Impressive. Brandon Hendricks with the 18.4. Hector with the 19.9. Shane with the 19.0. Joseph with the 22.5.
Donnie Sullivan. Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. Donnie Sullivan cheering you on. All right. Joseph trying to regain himself. I think he had too much tire sauce on there. Up. And Shane jumps everything. Typical Mustang, hitting everything. Who's on their lid over here? Who's that? Joseph. Ooh. Ooh, just hit everything, Brandon. Hit that carpet, too.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Swerven Sr. in first place, followed by Brandon Hendricks in second place,
Hector and
followed
Brandon.
by Shane Cox in third place.
Here comes Joseph. All right, you heard her. Swerving in the 1, Brandon in the 2, Shane in the 3. Ooh, number 1 and number 3 get into it. Here comes number 2, passing up number 3. Oh, Shane said, nope. Watch the pole right here, Rich. I felt the whole desk move. Watch the cable, too. Watch the cables behind you. All right, 3:20 to go, 3:20 to go. Swerving, Brandon, Shane, you're 1, 2, and 3. Joseph in the 4, Hector in the 5. All right, 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Swerven Sr. in first place, followed by Brandon Hendricks in second place, followed by Shane Cox in third place.
All right, you get stuck somewhere. Do not keep on pressing your throttle. You're going to burn a hole through our carpet.
2
2 minutes to go.
1
2
second.
minutes to go.
The top drivers are Swerven Sr. in first place, followed by Brandon Hendricks in second place,
All right,
followed by
team.
Shane Cox in third place.
All right, minute 45 to go. Minute 45 to go. 17.5 Pan Car, you are up next. 17.5 Pan Car, you are up next. Get on the deck. You are up next. Ooh, that was a nasty one, Brandon. Ooh, I felt that over here. Here comes Swerve. That's your leader in the blue and silver with the antenna sticking out. That's your leader. Shane in the orange Mustang with the carbon fiber stripe. That is your number 2, and he flips it. Brandon, right behind him, somebody lost something on there in the chicane. What is that? What's that big thing over there? Grab that real quick, Rich. You got time. Yeah, just watch where you're going, though. Here they come. Here comes Shane. He's going to bite you. Okay. All right, 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go.
1 minute,
Joseph
5 minutes,
in
1
the
second.
3.
The top drivers
He's trying
are
to keep
Swerven
Brandon
Senior
off
in
his
first
back.
place, followed by Shane Cox in second place, followed by Joseph Guerrero in third place.
Ooh, Joseph going home with a sticker. You better keep it up, Joseph. You got Brandon on you like white on rice. He wants that spamming rice from you. All right, you're number 1, Swerve. You're number 2, Shane. You're number 3, Joseph. Joseph, after a bad start, regains position up to the 3rd spot. All right, 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Swerve, Shane, Joseph.
10, 9, 8, 7.
All right, keep on going until she calls your name.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Swerven Senior done. Brandon Hendricks done. Hector Lozano done. Shane Cox done. Joseph Guerrero done. All drivers are finished.
Oh, hold on. Give me back your stickers. Good call, Swerve. I forgot we had a teammate. All right, go ahead. Put away your cars and come out here to Marshall. We got 17.5 pan car coming up. Amen.
Up next, race number 3. 17.5 pan car. A main. Race order is Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Chuck Allred, Ken Suter, Nigel Cass, David Miller, Rob Burns, Zach Green. Sal, Throttle Master,
All right, Sal
DeFazio,
checked in.
Nigel Cass,
Nigel checked in. We got up here coming up.
Chuck
There we
Allred.
go. Chuck checked in. Sal, your current
Rob
TQ with the
Burns.
4801. That is your TQ. Where are my TQ stickers at?
David
There they
Miller,
are. All right, got Rob checked in. All right, everybody just doing their little chill laps. Good racing on the last race. Swerve, Shane, and Joseph. That was your 1, 2, and 3. Joseph getting his first trophy sticker. He happy. All right, we're waiting on Ken and Zach. Zach, you coming out? All right, I got Ken up here and waiting on Zach. There's a wall there, Rob. Just letting you know.
Ken Suter,
Ooh, there is Ken. Where's Big Zach? Where you at, Big Zach? I need Zach to check in. Zach, you out? He's out? Okay, all right. This is a heads up start. Heads up start. All right, Sal in the 1. Chuck right behind him in the 2. Ken in the 3. Where's Ken at? Ken, you up in the 3, bud? All right. Nigel in the 4. Yep, just getting between Nigel and Chuck there. Dave in the 5. Rob in the 6. All right, we got marshals out there? All right. I got marshals. I got a grid. Everybody is going on the tone in less than 5. Whoa, Dave takes out. Dave is good right there. Go ahead, Dave. You are go. All right, up next, Spec Fortec A main. Spec Fortec A main in 7 minutes and 30 seconds. You are up. Spec Fortec A main. Currently, we are on the 17.5 Pan Car A main. Your TQ Sal DeFazio is leading the way with 11 flat. Chuck with 11.5, Nigel with the 12.3, Ken with 11.6, Rob with the 13.6, Dave Miller with the 13.3. Those are your fast laps.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Chuck Allred in second place, followed by Nigel Cass in third place.
Nice clean pass there by Chuck, passing up Rob. All right, Sal, Chuck, Ken, that's your 1, 2, and 3 with 6:30 to go. 6:30 to go. Sal in that silver, purple, magenta on the straightaway. Here he comes. That is your leader. Followed by your number 2 on the straightaway, Chuck Allred. In that gold, white, and blue. Your number 3, Ken. Where did Ken go? There he is. Ken coming up on the straightaway. That is your number 3. That fluorescent yellow with red flames. White back in. That is your number 3. Your number 4, Nigel. That fluorescent
After 2
orange,
minutes,
white, and
the
silver.
top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Chuck Allred in second place, followed by Ken Suter in third place.
All right, your number 5, Dave Miller. He's in that fluorescent red and purple. That is Dave Miller. Your number 6, Rob Burns. In the center, Superman themed pan car there in the red blue with the silver or the yellow trim on the bottom. Coming down the straightaway, that is your number 6. All right, 5:20 to go, 5:20 to go. Spec Fortec A main, you are on deck in about 5 minutes. Sal, Chuck, Ken. David Miller coming up on Nigel. He's only 0.1 right behind Nigel. That's the race to
3 minutes
watch.
left. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Chuck Allred in second place, followed by Ken Suter in third place.
All right, Sal, Chuck, Ken, you're 1, 2, and 3. Nigel in the 4, Dave in the 5. Dave only 1.8 seconds right behind Nigel. Ken, 2.5 seconds right behind Chuck. Let's see if Ken can tighten up his line and catch Chuck. Chuck is on a move coming down the straightaway. Here's your number 3 down the straightaway following Chuck. Your leader right behind your number 3. Coming up right behind you, Ken. Ooh, they get into it. Sal still leading the way.
4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Chuck Allred in second place, followed by Ken Suter in third place.
Sal, Chuck, and Ken, you're 1, 2, and 3. Nigel in your 4. David in the 5. Rob in the 6. 3:35 to go. 3:35 to go. I need a drink.
3
After
minutes
5
minutes
left.
1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Chuck Allred in second place, followed by Ken Suter in third place.
All right, 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Sal, Chuck, Ken. Ooh. Watch yourself there, Rob. Oh. I tell you what, Corey, the sweet tea's the best one. Yeah.
Two minutes left. After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chuck Allred in first
Is
place,
that the body or
followed
the
by
whole
Sal,
back end just
Throttle
popped
Master, DeFazio in second place,
out? Is
followed
it
by Ken
loose?
Suter
Yeah,
in
the whole
third
back
place.
end, your whole back end drop. Sal. All right, Chuck in the 1, Ken in the 2, David Miller in the 3. Dang, Sal gets bumped down to the 5. But he still has TQ, so he still got a sticker. All right, Chuck, Ken, David. That's your 1, 2, and 3. If you see them, let them pass by. David Miller, only 3.4 seconds. Ooh, David Miller moves up to the 2 spot. Ken drops down to the 3.
1 minute left. After 7 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Chuck Allred in first place, followed by David Miller in second place, followed by Ken Suter in third place.
All right, 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. Spec Fortech, Amen, you are on deck. Get ready. Amen. Chuck, David, Ken, you're 1, 2, and 3. And only 4 seconds right behind Dave. See if he can catch him. Nigel's still in there.
10, 9, 8, 7.
All right, keep on going until
6,
she calls your name.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rob Burns done. Ken
All right.
Suter done.
Ken is done in the 3.
Nigel Cass done. Chuck Allred done. David Miller done. All drivers are finished.
All right. Oop, let me finish up that race.
Up next, race number 4.
All right, I need all y'all to check in
Spec
one more
4
time.
Tech.
Go ahead. Check in.
A main. Race order is Randy Order,
After this
Rob
lap,
Burns,
straightaways closed. I
Polly
need everybody
Polly,
to do a lap
Tom Prindle,
after your lap.
Cody Hurley, John Urdaneta, Cody Hurley, Randy Order, John Urdaneta,
All
Polly
right, go ahead,
Polly,
line her up.
Tom
Randy in the
Prindle,
1, Rob in
Burns,
the 2, Polly in the 3, Tom in the 4, Cody in the 5, John, you are in the 6. All right, Rob, get up there, Rob. You're in the number 2 spot. Keep on going, Rob. And right there, go ahead. Polly, scoot up a little bit, Polly. Just a tad bit. That's good right there. Tom, scoot up. There you go. Go ahead, Cody. There you go. All right. We got Marshall. Yep, we got Marshalls. All right, this is your Spec Vortec A main. We got Marshalls. We got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Randy out with the whole shot. Rob right behind him. Here comes Cody right on Randy. Tom and Rob fighting it out. John just taking it easy. He's like, see y'all, I ain't trying to be a part of that mess. All right, Randy in the 1, Cody in the 2, John in the 3, Polly in the 4, Rob in the 5, Tom in the 6. If you're out there, 21.5 Touring, A main is next. Cody stuck in the peninsula. There you go. Watch yourself. Oh, got a car down. All right. Ooh, all the carnage. All right, 5 minutes to go. Spec Vortec A main.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Randy Order in first place, followed by Cody Hurley in second place, followed by Polly in third place.
All right, 4 minutes to go. Randy, Cody, Polly. That's your 1, 2, and 3. John in the 4. Tom right on John. 1.4 right behind John. Let's see if John can get up
After
to that
2 minutes
third
left,
position.
the top drivers are Randy Order in first place, followed by Cody Hurley in second place, followed by Polly in third place. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Randy Order in first place, followed by Cody Hurley in second place, followed by Polly in third place.
All right. 220 to go. 220 to go. Randy, Cody, Polly. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Tom in the 4. Rob in the 5. John in the 6. That's your running order right now. Your current TQ in the lead. With a fast lap of 15.0.
10
Cody
minute
with the
more laps, 1
14.9.
second.
Polly with
The
the
top drivers are
16.0.
Randy Orter in first place, followed by Cody Hurley in second place, followed by Polly in third place. One minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Randy Orter in first place, followed by Cody Hurley in second place, followed by Polly in third place.
All right, guys, 40 seconds left to go. Randy out front. Cody 7.2 behind, and Paulie 7 seconds behind Cody. Rob in the 4, only 5.6 behind Paulie. Tom in the 5, only 6.3 behind Rob. John in the 6, 2.7 behind Tom. All right, guys, 20 seconds left to go. All right, guys, 10 seconds. Keep going
10,
until she
9,
says you are
8,
done.
7.
Cody
6,
only 5.9
5,
behind Randy.
4, 3, 2, 1. Randy Orter done. Rob Burns done. Tom Prindle done. Cody Hurley done. Polly done.
All right, just need John to finish. John broke. All right, that's a race. Randy's going to take the W. Cody in the 2, Paulie in the 3. Rob in the 4, Tom in the 5. All right, guys, go ahead and put your cars on the post-tech table. Come right back out here in Marshall.
Up next, race number 5. 21.5 Touring. A main. Race order is John Carpenter, Robbie Esplana, Chuck Allered, Swerven Sr., Randy Orter, Tyler McGill, Neil Kostrop, Robbie Esplana, Neil Kostrop, Chuck Allered, Swerven Sr., Randy Orter, Tyler McGill.
I just need John to check in for me.
John Carpenter.
All right, we're going to give John one lap here. All right, guys, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Go ahead and grid them up. John on the TQ, on the point. Robbie starting right behind him in the 2. Chuck in the 3, swerving in the 4. Randy in the 5, Tyler in the 6, Neil in the 7. All right, need some marshals out here. Fortec A main, need you over here. Oh, you got me, Rich? Probably at the end of the straightaway there, Paulie. Yep. Oh, okay. All right, we got her covered. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. This is heads up. Everybody's going to go on the tone. Nice clean start from these guys. Oh, John taps out. Swerve and Randy get into it. Robbie to the point. Chuck right on his tail. Chuck, nice clean pass on the inside. Here comes Randy. Or John. Here comes John. John's got to get around Chuck, though. Chuck trying to make that car 10 feet wide. Got a long way to go in this one, though. Chuck goes wide. John gets through. John, Chuck, Robbie. That's your top 3.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Chuck Allred in second place, followed by Robbie Esplana in third place.
All right, guys, 4 minutes, 40 seconds left to go, 4:40. John out front, Chuck in the 2, Robbie in the 3, Randy in 4, Swerve in the 5, Tyler in 6, Neil in the 7. We got Chuck less than a second behind John. Tyler didn't want to mess up his new body. I don't blame him.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place,
Oh,
followed by Chuck Allred in second
go ahead and
place,
pull it.
followed
That
by
car's
Robbie
broke.
Esplana
Go ahead and
in
pull it,
third
Rich.
place.
All right, guys, 3:35 left to go. John out front. Chuck 2.4 behind him. Robbie 11 seconds behind Chuck. Randy in the 4, Swerving in the 5, Neil in the 6, Tyler in the 7. Oh. That might not be all right, Randy. Go and pull that car, Rich.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are
All
John
right, 3
Carpenter
down, 3
in
to go,
first
guys.
place,
3 down, 3 to
followed
go.
by Chuck Allred in second place, followed by Robbie Esplana in third place. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Chuck Allred in second place, followed by Robbie Esplana in third place. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Chuck Allred in second place, followed by Robbie Esplana in third place.
All right, guys, 15 seconds left to go. Really no close battles out there. Chuck only 7.3 behind John. All right, guys, 10 seconds. Keep going until she says you are done.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tyler McGill done. Chuck Allred done. Robbie Esplana done. John Carpenter done. Neil Kostrup done. All drivers are finished.
Michael Maldonado. Let's go, Chuck.
All right, you heard Michael. Let's go, Chuck. John in the 1, Chuck in the 2, Robbie in the 3, Tyler in the 4, Neil in the 5, Randy in the pit, Swerve in the pit. It was a race. 21.5 touring. Coming up next, 13.5 pan car.
Up next, race number 6. 13.5 pan car.
Hey,
A main.
17.5 pan car.
Race
Did you guys
order
get your
is
stickers?
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Brian Cravens. Ken Suter.
David Jackman.
Sal, Throttle Master,
Hi, Mike.
DeFazio.
All right, let's see.
Brian Cravens.
David Jackman. Let's go, Sal.
Where's Ken at? Is Ken racing or is he gone? Oh, he's right there? Okay. All right, waiting on Ken. Corey to check in. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey, John, come over here real quick.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Ken Suter.
Ooh, what was that? All right, I'm coming. All right. 13-5 Pan Car. Sal in the number 1. Corey in the 2. Brian in the 3. Ken in the 4. That is your starting lineup. All right. Sal, there you go, Sal. Stay right there, Sal. All right, here comes. There's Ken. Ken, you can scoot up a little bit. There you go. There you go. All right. I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Whoa. Whoa. One on his lid. Sal gets a clean getaway. That is your leader. Ken in the 2, Brian in the 3, Corey in the 4. Corey was creeping up. Now he's got to regain. Here comes Corey hunting down Ken. He is hunting you down. Ken, you're number 2. Corey in the 3. Sal, you're number 1. But here comes Corey on Ken. 0.7 right behind Ken. 0.4 right behind Ken. 0.1 behind Ken. Ooh, nice cut through there. All right.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sal,
Corey.
Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth in second place, followed by Ken Suter in third place.
All right, Sal, Corey, Ken. But, announcement, Corey just reset the track record with the 10.365, followed by Sal with the fast lap of 10.381, Ken with the 10.7, Brian with the 10.9. Everybody's in the 10s. Must be that new body, Corey. All right, Sal, Corey, Ken, you're 1, 2, and 3. Brian in the 4. All right, Corey, only 3 seconds behind Sal. 3 seconds with 13.5 Pan Car. That's
After
one
2
end
minutes,
of the other. On
the
each
top
side of the
drivers are
track.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth in second place, followed by Ken Suter in third place.
Rich, what happened to your car? Just got out of whack, or just your tires? I'm gonna help. Saturday, I'm gonna help you. I'll show you how to scrub the tires really good. I'll show you on that. All right. And then we'll get you all situated. Plus, I gotta replace the nose. The nose, the what on the Corvette or the front end of the car? Corvette, the body. Oh, yeah. Go get a new body. You got. Body, but the actual bumper mount. Oh, you got plenty of those. All right, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. Sal, Corey, Brian, Ken. Corey's still out there with the fastest lap, 10.365, followed by Sal with the fast lap, 10.381. Brian with a 10.9 flat. Ken,
David
minutes left.
Jackson.
The top drivers are
Did
Sal,
Corey get any
Throttle
Eclipse
Master,
5 parts in?
DeFazio in first place, followed by
No,
Corey I
he
ain't
didn't get
got
no
time for
Eclipse
that,
5 parts
Bosworth
in.
in second place, followed by Brian Cravens in third place.
All right, this is your fastest of the fast. 13.5 pan car, A main, last race of the night. Ken on his lid. Thank you, John. 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. Sal, Corey, Brian, Ken. Corey only 3.8 right behind Sal. He's closing it in. Yep, pull his car, pull his car. Thank you, Randy. Watch your feet there, Randy. Here they come. Here comes your leader. Here comes your second.
4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth in second place, followed by Brian Cravens in third place.
All right, 3:45 to go. Sal, Corey, Brian. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Sal with the TQ. $3.20 to go. Sal, Corey, Brian. 10.381 for Sal. Corey with a 10.365. Brian with a 10.9. Those are your fast laps. Sal on pace for a 45.805. Corey on pace for a 45.809. Brian with a 41.802. That's your 1, 2, and 3.
3 minutes 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth in second place, followed by Brian Cravens in third place.
All right, Sal, Corey, Brian. Remember, we got open practice tomorrow. Open practice tomorrow for on-road. Come out. Doors open at 10. Followed by Saturday.
Nice.
Followed by Saturday. Doors open at 10. Race will start at 3. We will have all the classes: Fortec, F1, GT12, Pan Car 17.5 and 13.5. We will have all those classes out here to include the 21.5 touring car, which is a growing class. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio in first place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth in second place, followed by Brian Cravens in third place.
Corey is so close to chasing Sal, but Sal got a clean road ahead of him. Here, he's going to come up on Brian here in a minute. Corey's right behind him. Let's see if Corey can catch him in a minute 30. I know their motors are smoking hot. Oh, Sal taps up. Here comes Corey. You're 1 and 2 on each other. There we go. Corey and Sal. Your TQ and the number 2 going at it. All right, Ken's back in the game. See if Sal can fight off Corey. Corey is on him.
1 minute left. After 7 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Sal,
Oh, Corey
Throttle
taps
Master,
out. Ruins my
DeFazio in
paint
first
job.
place,
Oh,
followed by Corey
God,
I
he
Ain't
tapped
Got
back
Time
and
for That,
forth.
Bosworth in second place, followed by Brian Cravens in third place.
I'm going to paint another body next week. Here they go. You're 1 and 2 with 39 seconds to go. Let's see. Oh, Sal goes wide. Corey comes in on the tight end. Through the chicane they go. Let's see if Sal regains back. Corey's going to try to check out. Try to keep it clean. They got a clean road right in front of them. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds is a long time. Oh, my goodness. This is the fourth quarter. 20 seconds to go. Football.
10, 9,
Look at that. Here
8,
we go.
7,
Sal is fighting
6,
him off.
5,
Or Corey's fighting him off.
4, 3,
Sal, it's, oh, there we
1.
go. Let's go. All right, keep on going. Let's see if Corey messes
Brian
up
Cravens
here.
done.
Corey's going to keep it
Ken
clean.
Suter done.
All right, Corey gets the 1.
Corey, I
Sal
ain't got
in the
time
2.
for
That was a
Bosworth done.
great race
Sal,
to
Throttle
end the
Master,
night.
DeFazio done. All drivers are finished.
And testing the durability and showing y'all how tough that car is. For sale, $399.99. The Prodigy Accelerate. she's a little hot there.
She's a little hot.
Here, Brian. Good job, bud. All right, put your cars up. I need you guys to come out and marshal. Not, just joking.
David Jackman. That was good.
cheapest riding lawnmower is like $1,500.
Yeah. No, he's got a 0 turn, Robbie.
Oh yeah. Oh, never mind. That's like $3,000. Like 3,000 starting for those. That's a good night, Corey.
Yeah, it's a good night.
How many entries we get?
35.
Jeez. How many drivers? 30?